Although, I need to remember to go grab this quest. I'm gonna do it now. Or I assume there's a quest. I don't have the Zora helmet yet. And I don't know where the people are to start it. That one lady mentions it. I'm not done in this area. We're gonna go back. I just was gonna pick up anything in the town. And then also go northeast to the research facility. Where is his wife? Across the eastern bridge. Floating plate. Unless she's like up in here somewhere, but maybe she's in the temple? Would they really have like a side quest that takes you back to the temple though? I really don't think so.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yes, yes.
Alice.
Hey. Yes. Oh.
I don't talk to him. Oh, we have to be further away. Tour Hyrule. Can this guy even walk? Skyfish. Help me, Sir Link. No. No, I don't think I will. Nay, lass. I shan't. Feeling rested. Give me some food. Pretty rested. Working for a while today. Good shit. Time for a day of Zelda. Time to get nothing done again. Alright, we'll get plenty done, but in the grand scheme of things, it'll be small. I think today after I finish the Zora stuff, we'll do the Tawny Town, whatever it's called, thing. I was like, is it in here? I mean, this is the floating fish. We'll grab the stuff for the Puripad, and then I'm gonna probably go to South Central Hyrule. Or Southern Hyrule. Near Tutorial Island and all that. We'll do some depths if I need to. Spin to attack while swimming. Where'd this guy's wife go? I mean, we'll find out, I guess, later. Like, it's a big deal. I think that's one of those war things. I explored this part. Yeah. No, that might be way farther out. Yeah, I've been there. Oh, we could go talk to them. Show them we got the whole set. And this is the best they could do on the warp. Kinda have to like climb still.
Yes, yes.
I don't think we need to go talk to them. The quest is already done, but it'll be good to do anyways. Oh, it was damaged beyond repair.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
More practice.
Ah. Mm.
Poor lass. It's over for you. Well, we have one more quest over here somewhere in the east. Fuck if I know. Let's go up to Terrytown though. Get all these quests started, see if it's something we have to world run for. Man, that shit's already like melt. Don't need him. I mean, I could go to him. But like, I really don't think I need it. I'll be back anyways. He's going the opposite direction anyhow, so kind of a pain in the ass. Well, Hudson said he wanted to or he wished someone would hang out with his daughter. I guess we'll go into her room. What is goodbye? This picture here. Ah! And what's goodbye? Fucking creepy, man. This sun. You just put sun after every fucking. Whatever, man. Granny Minari. I'll see you in the morning. Like a bed around here somewhere. That'll do. He just sits for like 12 hours straight. Patience of an absolute fucking god. Where's Granny Minari? I'm gonna ask her mother.
Ah.
Dream home requests. I guess you gotta take care of your family and all that. Where's this granny? Can't believe my man has to fucking buy himself another home. You'd imagine it'd be like a different process.
Hey. Ma. Oh.
Oh. I can go down here and
Oh.
let me show you, bud. Wow, thanks for single Sundelion. Do they think you go to the northeast side of the map first? What's the point? Like, I feel like a tutorial. Hey, what are these? And then let me tell you where some more are in case you like can't find them. Or maybe he wants me to go to Kakariko. I have no idea. This one's pretty good though. Steering wheels, big wheels, rockets, fans, almost all useful shit. Especially rockets, I put those on a lot of shit in a pinch. Balloons, I don't care as much about, but there's all the other good stuff. Here. A lot of these guys just love working, man. Muscles. But I guess if you just care about that bod, man, why not? You know Boko. Sworn to secrecy. Alright, brother. Take it easy. Might be like a quest I have to do here. There's some more entrances. Another entrance. Oh, I got the booble, but I get in there. Clearly not done with this.
No. Hmm. Ha. Hmm.
I'll go over there later. Prince, there's not more wells that lead into caves. No reason they have to be separate. Maybe this is going to be the first example of that. Maybe there's been other ones and I've just not really noticed. Yeah. Seems like it. Is that all this well was really for? Hmm. Yeah, I think we need to go hang out with the daughter a bit more. I just don't know where she is. Been seeing Granny somebody. Must be back up in Terrytown.
Ah.
Maybe. Maybe she's down here. They keep asking about what's Hudson construction, like he's just trolling them. Let's talk to Hudson.
Oh. Oh.
I want to be Hudson, dude. He's living the life. Creating his own town. Married to a Gerdo. Even as a kid. Damn, dude. The man's man.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Whoa! This lady's out here now. The racing lady. She was cool. That's gonna be like a racetrack. Just getting pissed at her. I'll just give him a steering wheel. I like her fro, dude. Don't let go of the steering. Okay. I wonder if you're gonna have to like make your own ride or if it's just this though. Three minutes for this? Come on. Come on now, Jimmy. Way too much time. I mean, I guess that's just what the minigame's going to be later. Yeah, Genshin challenge 3 minutes to fucking touch 4 lights in 30 seconds.
へえ。ああ。おう。うーん。やあ。ああ。
Time for racing.
ああ。
Rest. I don't want any fucking rest. Rest. Do I like fucking dog? There's a teleport back to Terrytown. Like just annoying enough. I've already been to this well, yeah. It's just barely strapped on here, man. Amazing work. Not even symmetrical. So this is Hudson's power. Jesus, it's barely gonna make it. Alright, where's this granny at, man? Granny who? Oh, they're right in the front. Jesus. I like went everywhere except here.
はーい。おお。お
Vada?
うん。
Vaba?
ああ。
Ode. Why does she have his hair? so goofy looking. Perfect hair, what can I say? I wish I had that hair. Like how that's like the only trait of his she has, right? The hairstyle.
Oh. Ah.
As an asshole. This is fucking Hudson's daughter, man. The hell does this guy think he's doing? What the? Like, hold it. Not hard to do from far away, brother. The fuck is the rail car? It was right here 2 seconds ago, man.
Ah.
I need to take this guy out, man. And she does the sun thing. Oh, fuck this guy. We should throw him off the fucking side of the cliff, dude. This guy's scum. He doesn't deserve life. The God Shield, yeah. The ultimate in defense and style.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
And Sundalia. Jesus, brother. Those are rare, technically. Okay, I got him. I got him, Hudson. You know, there's monsters in the air too, Hudson. She has to travel like the entire fucking world. More or less. I mean, he's already banged his Gerudo wife. It's more about the Gerudo traditional child rearing and stuff like that. She's going on her adventure soon to the Gerudo town. She'll be raised. He's wanting to do something for her. Yeah, they had more of the interracial relations in the first one. We'll see. We'll see when we get to the Gerudo area if they go double down on it.
Oh.
Oh.
That's his wife.
Oh. Oh.
Her pal. Is he gonna drive for us? What's up? I'm gonna get to walk around a bit. Kills them all. Yeah, this freaking Korok mask. Oh, this guy, he's gonna drop bombs on him. Hudson's too much of a professional. He's just gonna go home and have sex with his wife. It was pretty fucked though to just like give up your kid for like a decade or something. I don't even think you can visit. Traditional values, brother. You're gonna raise your own kid, man. Like how they're taking her to Gerudo Town, even though there's supposed to be some kind of like apocalypse event going on out there. Like you would probably take a break on sending kids to Gerudo Town. Yeah. Got a beautiful head of hair, man.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
So can people actually visit? Can he visit? Maybe the mother can visit, that's it.
Oh.
I have a house for free. Oh. Thanks. I mean, I'll take cash, man. It's fine. Yeah. Well, at least he doesn't have to be a drunkard in front of his kid. He already gave her up. For tradition.
Oh.
Ooh.
The sand shroud that's... Sand shroud that Greta Town is dealing with is pretty weird. Yeah, I wouldn't be sending my kid off to a fucking... like, dangerous event like that.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, man. Slaves to tradition, man. Yeah, well, we'll go to the Gerdo area. Might be the last one. Leave the best for last. Maybe I'll do it like that. I kind of want to get the clothes there. Gonna take a picture. Oh, do I have a picture of a bokoblin? I have to like pick. Oh Christ. Why can't they just use your compendium? I have pictures in the compendium. What's the point of the compendium if it's not used for anything, dude? I just don't get it, man. It's a mystery, truly. Yeah. She's hanging out with the bokoblin, cheating on him with a monster. It's so goofy, man. Like, if you're someone who spends all their time doing picture taking for the compendium, you just get fucked. They're not even useful. 'Cause I have, like, all sorts of pictures of them. Who knows why they designed it that way? Maybe it's because you could technically buy the pictures. What they should do is just ask for someone who has a compendium entry filled out. Like if they can't actually pull the picture, if the compendium uses like a different one or something, just ask for an entry or a separate pic. I mean, technically you could probably do this quest without having the compendium. Wow, look at that. Really can see him very clearly. This is a good picture. How does he borrow the picture, man? Does he have a pad? Like I can print? Damn, he's good. No, you have to pick which one you want. Okay, I get that, I suppose. You want to get your own choice of a monster? Yeah, I'm not allowed to. It's the perfect game. Then we have to go get a bunch of other pictures. I feel like everybody in this town's gonna be like, dude, this guy's a freak, man. Would you want this guy making monster sculptures right in the fucking center of town? Yeah, it feels like the gallery, doesn't it? I mean, this is cooler because you could just like set them up in a diorama. Taxidermized? Yeah, I mean, that'd be easier than making a statue from scratch. Oh, this just absolute freak, man. Going buck wild, just screaming here. These people are very accepting. What do you mean, man? Look very normal. Everybody has rocks on their spears. I doubt I have a Horriblin picture. I can't believe we have to go find all these, man. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I've already taken all these pictures before. The thing with Riblins is we just gotta hopefully find one in a cave. And they're in most caves, so it's not like it's really crazy. I just hit some wind on this. We're in the windy. The starting ground area. Oh, in the first. Like in Central Hyrule. Yeah, I could go get a pick there. Oh, excuse me. Didn't think about that. Just do a fan. I don't know how to do that in the first place. Do these have to be lit on fire? Oh yeah, Hero Castle. That'd be easier. Well, it wasn't raining. Well, we'll just get this another time. Don't feel like summoning an entire structure just to block the rain. Especially when we're not even exploring this zone right now. I'm just hitting some key points just to get some useful tools. And we'll come back in the future.
Ow! Ah. Oh. Oh.
Bloodleaf Lake. Boost your horse's ability.
Oh. Oh.
My thing is like, who cares about all that? Like, I whip out my horse more than most people do, and I don't care about upgrading it. Not sure if I could get him on front. Not have it be fucked. Oh my god. I know, pal. Trying to control my ride. Okay, you can put him on top. You just have to be constantly pulling back. Because I put him on bottom most of the time. I'm not feeling like making a new vehicle for it. But damn, it's really hard to get this thing started when he's on the bottom because you're always falling over. They're probably gonna ask for pics of moblins and shit too. know if you'd want an Aracuda. I don't think you're gonna be able to make a statue of that and have it like be flying, right? I mean, don't make sense. So the goal is right now to head up to the research facility. Not too worried about much else. I'm good, dude. Well, we can meet the horse god, but I think I'll save that. Really not too worried about it.
Oh.
Why is this blocked off? Oh, it's an ego ship.
Huh?
I'm a modern guy.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I've seen these. Is this the quest to go see all the big skeletons?
Wow.
Too keyed up. Okay. Keyed. Rock sends something somewhere. It's over here. Oh, here's something, but. Wait. Not what he was sensing. What the hell am I looking at right now? I think that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, so the goal is not to actually end up exploring this area. I don't mind doing some of the quests, but we'll come back at another point. I just want to hit any like important upgrades that would be nice to have. Or any major quest chains that would be fun to be doing. So we're running around. I'm not gonna do that in like every zone, but we already had a lot that they threw up here, so I figure why not. I'm gonna unlock this, but we'll do it after, so I don't have to resummon my vehicle. I've always liked the look of this area, though. It's the multicolored trees, or more of a mix of plains and another great fairy. Is this the horse god? This isn't one of the great fairies on the map. Slipped off. Gonna do just like a cheeky little dive. don't mind grabbing shit on the way though. Whew. You guys been playing this lately? I don't know if everybody's finished or not. I mean, there's a lot here. And I think if you're going like even semi-completionist, it's a lot.
Ah!
What's wrong with her hand? It looked like mummified. What the? Oh, this is the horse god. I guess we are seeing her. Why is she just in a great berry bud? The fuck? Bring me a meal. Okay. Luckily you can enhance them without having to be here. You have to have like a specific meal, dude. I mean, it's cool you can. Oh, I should have watched that animation. My bad. I'm just so used to skipping these filler ones. Honeyed apple, veggie porridge. I want to do this, but I don't even know how to do some of these. Speed. Need a roasted Endura carrot. Sucks for that horse. Yeah, you're not getting revived now. Yeah, the cliff jumper. I like to upgrade my horse just for fun, right? But goddamn, if making food is kind of a pain in the ass, man. Veggie porridge. Need very specific recipes that I do not exactly have. I really wish you could just go to the recipe book and then just click the thing you want if you've made it before. I guess that's too advanced. Then I have to search through hundreds of fucking recipes. Yeah, mass food would be a little nicer. Or just the ability, like I said, to go to a recipe and just like auto make food or pick between like variants, because they show all the variants you've ever made a recipe with. You can just be like, oh, I want this one, and we'll pick this recipe or this, you know, setup for it because I have enough shit. Or you could just have it auto pick for you if you don't really care. It's just like, yeah. What was the fourth one? That was the herbs. Doesn't help this person wants like a shitload of stuff, man. They wanted like a honeyed apple too. It also doesn't help that my inventory is full. I gotta sell some of this. I think this is one of those things where I'd actually just look up the recipe. I need 9 fucking things, dude. Alrighty. I need veggie porridge for both of these. 2 honeyed apples. I'll just sell some of the shit I don't need and then come back. No warp around here. Yeah, it definitely sucks when you have like this many things you need to make. Especially for something that doesn't really matter, right? Like horses. They're not really gonna, you don't really use the horses much. But it'd be like cool to do it just for fun. Probably not really worth a whole lot of effort. Does he really need something here? There's a monster 2 feet away, my guy. To attach this bottom one, but at an angle. Let's see if this works. He doesn't like it to move very far. Okay. Yeah, especially when you're like just shoving food down the gullet. Maybe if food was something you made less often, it was like more powerful. Like quite a bit. I definitely think it would be fun if they just had like a recipe thing you could quick make shit on. Then it'd be fun to like discover recipes because you could easily redo them. I don't want to sift through menus for 10 hours to make the perfect food. I'll just make some lazy food because I have a lot of mats. It's plenty good. It was late. I played break in or something. This damn bird gets in the way, dude. I really don't care for the sage system. The powers are fine, but they're so, just the controls for them are just so bad. I don't know how that ever got passed. They just have to not really care about it that much. It's so trashy. Because you just don't use them in fights or anything. Because they're just so unnecessary. But like, if it'd be fine if they weren't necessary, but like you could just use them because they're fun or you want to optimize or something to fight. But instead, because it just feels like complete cheeks to use, you just don't bother. And I just feel like that's kind of bad. When an entire mechanic is ignored, it's because your controls are really bad. Like you can use the air one, I use that a lot, but it's because it has a bit more of a consistent setup. It still takes a while, but it's wild. Like I haven't used the water one at all since they made me. I don't even see the guy almost ever. He's just fucking not even there. It's bad also because, I mean, depending on how close close quarters the fighting is, you might not even be able to have your sages spawn. Goofy. Yeah. It's odd. I mean, what happened with, we were talking about that before, like, there's contextual stuff in the game before this, just have them be contextual. Let me put on the shield by, like, crouching and then pressing the shield button or something, right? Like, then I get the water shield. The thing is, it feels like you're not even getting upgrades, because they're just relying on random NPCs. And I feel like a lot of this game needed to have more permanent upgrades. Some of the clothing effects, the sages, like some of that should just be like stuff I can just do because that's just more fun, right? That's goofy. Like I said, I'm just picking apart something here. I mean, not like I think the game's fucking bad or anything. I like it. It's good, but definitely some bizarre stuff. And that kind of bizarre stuff I think stands out a lot harder when it's we're using so much of the game. I mean, I would just take a cosmetic system. Cosmetics or just better balanced armor. If there's some armors better than the other, they should be the ones that are hard to get. Instead, the shit ones are hard to get in this. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff they could have done. Less grind, or Fast had an idea where you upgrade the armor slot, right? Any armor you put in that slot is like strong, but then you still can swap the armors around. I mean, that would do something, right? You know, there's all sorts of things they could have done, but it's just exactly the same. And the balance on the armor is just like really bad. And it's really grindy, and you don't even know what you get for the set until you upgrade it twice. So you're never even going to see the sets on most of these because it's kind of a grindy thing to even upgrade them to level 2. Like, you really think I'm going to upgrade all these to level 2? I don't even have all the armor. So it's like, and I mean, it's not like the game is crazy hard, but I mean, yeah, you'll get one shot if you don't have the right defense. So it's kind of hard to be like, hey, I'm going to use the Dark Link set, which can't be upgraded, or like a like a hairband, right? Like it just feels like it's not up to the standard you'd expect, especially 2 games in compared to a lot of the other stuff in this. So it's just like, You just wonder why.
Oh?
I'm here to rescue. Like the glider suit. That should just be in the game. It's just a cool thing. Like, what if you just got that upgrade, right? Wouldn't break the game, but it would feel rewarding. But no, every time I have to dive, I have to micromanage my inventory, and I'm like, dude, I just do it for fun rarely when I'm doing a huge jump, right? Most people probably wouldn't even bother, because it's just not necessary. You just glide at the very end of your fall.
Oh. Ah! Ah!
Which one was your favorite again? Oh, let's see. What up? Wasn't one of her diary entries here? Don't have any of it yet? Gotcha. How the fuck do I get this? You can't climb in here. They're bringing like a box. I could spawn some shit. I haven't had to do this in a while. Since you start gliding and shit. Okay, I read her entire diary. That was really fucking interesting. Can I like go tell her I read her diary in full? That's another thing too with the horse god. It's like, do they really think I'm gonna like sit there and make 9 things of food right in front of it? Like, no way. I'll have to write down what it wants. But then I don't know all those recipes. I mean, I know some of them, but the recipes like on the walls, I don't just make them to make them, right? I don't care about filling out the recipe book because it's not really that great of a menu. It's like hidden away. You have to like press a button when you're on a recipe. And it's like a fucking, you know, three wide fucking scroll wheel. I don't even know where some of this is. Man, filling out the recipe thing would be horrible. Because you need to roast like every single thing. Like ice every single thing. This would be like ultra boring. I would never fuck with this. It's cool it's here. I wish this was like better. You actually could just like quick make shit. Because I always need melon. Have I not made that one apple that I'd one just get given to me? I would actually just look those up for sure. I'm not interested. Putzing around. I've seen the recipes in places. It's just I just don't make them because I don't need them. Gimme. Give me my seed. You little bastard. Give back my bananas too. You fucking with me? Are you making fun of me? Damn Korok bastards laughing at me. You can't keep getting away with this. We could do this now. It's like I don't really plan on like using the horse much, but it'd be cool to just fully upgrade it for fun, right? Problem is you have to like empty your inventory of your cooking items. Like you need 9 things. Like I gotta think I got like 2 full rows just to do it. Just one at a time even. Rather than just require a more rare thing at that point. Okay. What's this one called? Courage to pluck. To pluck. Oh, it's like Jenga mode. That's cool. I think this is the easiest one. Let's do the couple other ones here. Is there like a battery in there or something? What does this do? Huh? Really? What the fuck would I want to do it this way? Yeah, I like the Jenga thing. I don't know why they have all that extra shit going on. All you do is just grab the ball when it falls. But you could even just freeze it in time if you can't grab it quickly. Ooh, new bow. I don't know why I'm about to go through a bunch of effort to upgrade the horse. I'll use it like once. D4 doesn't officially release for a few days, but there's early access you can pay for. So maybe Street Fighter released today though, yeah. I think D4 officially releases on the 6th. Oh, it was yesterday? Oop. Yeah, Gamefly has the day one off. They're not always super accurate because it's when it's supposed to be sent to me, but...
Hey. Hey. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, how's that been?
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, this one's looking pretty good then. Who I'll play. I'll run through the story stuff and then probably fuck around with the online a bit. Well, more than a bit, hopefully, but might do D4 in between. D4 is supposed to be really long, though. Since it's a live service game. I'll have to feel around with the players. I'd probably mess with Cammy. But I don't know if I'd actually like her. We'll see. I don't know exactly if it has an end, or if they're just gonna keep adding like more story on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not terribly interested in live service either, but I mean, I'll just run through the story shit and see how that is. Do I have enough slots now? 5, 6, 7, 8. Still one more thing. I guess if that's how I want to make shit from scratch. But yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty lengthy campaign. We'll see how it ends up being. I don't know how exhaustive I'll be with Diablo 4. Depends on the quality of the content. I don't need a game that I can play for thousands of hours. I just want to have something enjoyable. Yeah, always keep the president close. All of them. I did not write down the horse god food requirements. Let me go look that up. This is the first thing I've Googled on this. Speed. And 3 veggie omelet. So the thing is, I'm gonna have to go all of this like gathering and everything, and you still don't have what you need because it's all purchasable shit, which sucks. Alright. 1 bird egg, 1 herb, 1 veggie. Roll through my thousands of items. Rock salt and goat butter. Now I gotta do that 3 times. This is where like actually using a recipe would be cool. I'll have to go buy more goat butter and shit. Three veggie cream soups, which do not have. Need fresh milk. Need to get more of that. Need more cane sugar, wheat. I don't know if I actually need wheat. I can get wheat from beating up trees, so I have some of that. Been way up here. I already tried going all the way up here. I mean, I've been up here. Remember how I got up here, though. Oh, I just didn't see this. Somehow. Two more gate. Oh, cool. Set up multiple. That's 10 more map data, he said. That's all of them. Okay. I'll be getting that till the end of the game. I mean, I only need one anyways, right? I have to go in here and place it. Can you take it back? Oh, cool. I'll just use it for some temporary shit anyway, so nice.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think I want to just give him all of my acorns. I think I'd rather spend money on it.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I don't know if I need them, but I'll be buying them.
Mm. Mm.
Got some new stuff. There's the Zora one. Yuck. The sheep. It's probably the best town. Comfy town. Pretty comfy music, yeah. Oh no, wait, I don't have the wheat, I have the rice.
Oh. 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 Ha.
No, Zelda took my house. They never even mentioned it being mine at all. It's just Zelda's house in this. Link was just erased from it. It's just her home. She even has like a little secret well you can go in. Yeah, she's just a hyper bitch. Takes everything from him after all he's done. They never even mention it to her. Not even a little. She took the house, bros. She took the kids. That's not right, man. It just ain't fucking right. That bitch. She took everything. Veggie cream soup. This is gonna be so worth it. I usually don't, but I made an exception recently because I don't want to explore this zone. I just wanted to grab the key items from like the town. Well, I've only just gone to the town in this area in Akala, but I'm not actually exploring them, yeah. I don't, because I don't either usually. But I'm doing one area at a time. It's just that there's like really important things you can get in some of these, and like I don't want to just wait till the end of the game because I want to do one area at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna feel you for sure. Like the ability to place a custom warp is pretty nice. I'm willing to break my exploration tradition and all that. Come down here. It'll be good for sky stuff. You could just warp back to some high area. Only have one Tabantha wheat. God damn it. Goat butter. Cane sugar. More cane sugar. You think all this gameplay, man, I would just have everything I ever needed. But you need like specific bot shit. And the thing is, all these things are bought in different areas of the map. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I found cane sugar and wheat here, maybe? Yeah, how do you guys explore in this game? I do one area at a time generally. Like if I'm gonna be like really extreme, I'll be one area at a time. But I'll let myself grab shrines and shit on the way if I see them in other areas. Now some people in here said like they just grab every tower, then they explore, but now part of it's I like saving the visuals of an area till later. Like I don't want to like have all the surprises gone. I mean, since it's the same game map, that's a little different, I guess. But that's a cool way of doing it. Just keep rocking. I get me tower and scour the area. That's like pretty close what I do. Not that deeply. Yeah. I can go a little too hard sometimes. I haven't gotten bored yet, but if I do, I'll stop. I also had to spend hundreds of rupees on this. Like, is this goat butter really that good, man? Is this really the shit, man? Like a fire around here, man. Like a cooking pot. God damn. Yeah, once I finish the Zora area today, I'm gonna go to the tutorial plateau kind of zone. And maybe I'll do a Kala legitimately. Or maybe I'll go to the southeast and do that legit. Because I don't like that I've kind of dabbled in these, but not actually done anything at them. So it'd be cool to just kind of clean up the whole thing. This is the next one I'll go to. Yeah, I kind of just, I do the depths just when I'm needing a break or just if I happen to jump down here. And then I'll go for a little bit and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I'll come back. I find that the best way to handle the depths. Kind of, just a little bit here and there as a break. Rush the store to see if Robbie moved, then rush the Tenno Tower for Robbie upgrades, then rush the Calder for them, then export Highfield. Export one tower area at a time. Yeah. See, I think that's a cool way of doing it too, because there's a lot of upgrades and stuff. If you go like slow roll, you won't get for a while. And that's kind of why I said I've kind of broken a little bit of my habit just for these two areas. Because there's a lot of upgrades you get in Hetano and up here. It's like you might as well check Terrytown. The mole person. I will hide in the depths. The depths are addicting. For sure. There's not as much to find, but it's fun just seeing it light up. Yeah, I was saving a lot of sky stuff for later because I just didn't have the ability to go, but now that I have a really good flight, I do a lot more, I make sure I kind of grab everything in the zone. She just wants me to kill the Lionel or get her a horn. Yeah, I agree with that too. In a way, it's like, yeah, it'd be nice to find some more interesting stuff down there at times, but I think as something that's just kind of like a nice, like, pace change, it's useful in that regard. Like down here, you can tell I just go straight to the zones, right? Just bing, bang, boom. But then on the surface, it's like, okay, can you just fucking reset, please? On the surface, I'm like hitting like every square inch of the map. So. It's a nice change of pace. I mean, I didn't need it, but like I've been saying, I just kind of wanted to like pace it in a way that felt more natural instead of like chugging like stuff to get there just for fun. Because there's usually more creative, fun ways of getting this stuff, and it's not like I'm in a huge rush. I mean, I've been exploring so long now that I'm more willing to just whip out the fucking hover bike and shit than I was before. But, yeah. Like, you don't need it. It's just, I'm not really interested in just, like, force going to everything. Like, maybe there's something fun to do to get there normally. Damn it. These are really annoying to get. Because I know it's like the game's gonna be so long. I want to make sure I'm kind of optimizing the fun. Like getting cool shit, not seeing all the cool stuff immediately, and then doing all the boring shit in the last half. Shit like that. It's been going fine. Yeah, most of the Sky Island seems like you could just get there either through story or just through the towers, right? I mean, if you really wanted, you could just get a balloon and just sit there with your batteries, right? They definitely give you a lot of approaches. You really want to go ape shit. Good butter. Yeah. And the audio went crazy there. That scares me.
Ah. Oh.
Did you guys hear that little sound crackle?
Ah.
Or is that just me?
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
What the fuck? This horse really wanted to go over there to do that. I was like cranking it away and it's like, nope, we're going, dude. Korok just lit up. Beware. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what you'll get for doing the entire underground lit up. I mean, in the first game you got armor for doing all the shrines. You imagine there's like a something or... Fuck. I really don't need any more, but it's hard to just be like, I'm not gonna go grab the dragon mats. How much for the horse? I don't even know what I would need or want. I do a claw. See if I can grab some shit off its back, though. Yeah, I don't know what they're for. Just selling or good mats. Yeah. Pirate. Or something. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Yeah. I knew about it before, I just didn't do it with the fire one because I was afraid of dying, but now I don't care because I'll just go heal. Yeah. Does the light dragon have any on its back? I didn't see any time I went to it. Yeah, you get so many every time, it seems like, yeah, really easy to farm up. Spooky horse. This isn't veggie cream soup. This shit lied to me. Can you believe it, dude? The guide online would be wrong. Love these motherfuckers, man. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds pretty juicy. Can you believe it would be wrong, folks? Honestly shocking to me. Go somewhere else. Sports Illustrated. Yeah. How do we think their guide's gonna be? Yeah. What did it want again? Veggie cream soup. Everybody just copies each other's wrong information. Always love that. Here it is. Here's the right information. IGN, surprisingly, with the actual right information instead of everybody copying each other's guides. It's like, you can tell like one person will write a guide and it'll look good, and then everybody just copies that for their guide, and then it's like wrong. The source is like wrong. And you just go from there. That's why I hate using these things, but I'm not going back to every stable to find all the recipes to upgrade my fucking horse, man. I've seen them. It's good enough for me. Any carrot? Is there some other carrots I can do? Swift carrot. Almost did pumpkins. Oh don't actually have many Endura carrots. Pretty rare. Rock salt and fresh milk. I'm glad I wasted those mats. Makes me happy. Great. Can't carry any meals. God. Get rid of some trash, man. Alright, now I gotta do it again. Fresh milk, rock salt. I'm gonna have to go buy more milk. Everything needs milk because these have to be like real recipes here. Like anything worth this shit, you have to go buy an assload of mats from the store. Does anybody here actually like try hard their food and go buy like mats from stores all the time to make sure they have like crazy food? I feel like there's always like a monster option. I'm not saying you're like a freak if you do. It's just like, it's just, yeah, I just feel like there's always, unless you're just trying to RP, like, there's just always easy, better food made from just shit you find just around, right? And you can have so much food. You could just have a few like throwaway ones. You just put 5 apples together with some salt or like a gold apple and it's like you're good. You get a lot of truffles. Yeah, it's just like odd, man. I mean, this like makes it so that there's more of a point in doing the food, but like it ends up always being the same recipes that are grindy. Yeah, I really feel like they could have improved this system as well. I need apples. Apple and coarser bee honey. Yeah, it makes the full heal ones, like the fish and shit, even more. Like, if you really wanted to spend time getting really good food, you would just keep going back to zones that gave you full heal truffles or fish, right? I mean, if you want to play with the passive effects, which you need to dump a lot of shit to get the 3 levels of passive effects, that's one thing, but even those, it's just like the equipment, like it's just not even worth the trouble half the time. Like if I just happen to have some food that'll help me, like with speed or stealth, like I'll eat it. Obviously food that's good for elemental protection, like weather resistance is good, but yeah, I just find it's like far more trouble than it's worth usually. This is the only time I've ever even cared. And it's just for kind of shits and giggles, really. What do I need for the level 3 stamina? Cream of vegetable stew. I think I actually have some of that. Vegetable risotto. Carrot stew. Well, I added a warp over here, so. I love all this horse stuff. And then you get like the Zora area, which is like almost impossible to use a horse in. Like half of the areas are. I still like to use them just for RP immersion type of shit, and they are kind of like an easy speed thing. It's much easier just to fly, but I feel like you kind of disconnect from the land even more, kind of like in an MMO. But it's just so much better. I mean, the thing is, though, it's like it's the same map, so I don't care that much, right? I'd definitely be more hard up on it otherwise. I could at least have the horse maxed out. Oh yeah, because you can't control them when they go full speed. Carrot stew and vegetable risotto. I really don't know why I would need all these other ones, but I might do anyway. A veggie risotto. Okay, luckily that cream of vegetable soup came in handy. Alright, what is vegetable risotto? Carrot or pumpkin, rice, goat butter. Carrot stew. Any carrot, goat butter, fresh milk, wheat. Goat butter this. Goat butter that. I don't know if their stock comes back once a day. Yep. I need to sleep somewhere. More money down the drain, baby. I couldn't make this anymore. Thing is, like, you'll never just like naturally have this food. You have to go out of your way to grind the food,
Ah. Hmm?
which I think is funny. Like, you're never just gonna have like all 9 of those just sitting there.
Ah.
Right? Like, you have to just sit here and like crank out like an ass load of food if you care. When do you get your stock back?
Ah. Oh.
Good God. I don't have that many towns unlocked. Guess I could just make what I can and then see how much I need. There might be some stuff I can buy in Terrytown. Christ, man. You really need to upgrade your store, lady. This shit sucks. Oh, there's no warp in Terrytown. They want you to put your own down. It doesn't sell that kind of shit. Bombs are 40 a piece. I mean, goddamn, just go into a cave and grab a few at that point, man. It's like you don't even end up buying shit, it's so pricey. You just like walk away from every store. At that point, you might as well just make it cheaper to fucking RP or something, man, so you actually feel like you're buying stuff sometimes. I used to buy arrows from Beetle in the first game, but that was about it. Like, damn, 40 a piece. 40. It's just not worth it.
Ah.
There's nothing I can do. Yeah, hopefully she's not dead. Hey, I want my home back. You gave it to Zelda.
Ma.
1,500.
Ah.
Alright, I have to go buy goat butter. Don't you get it? You big lady? Don't you get it? The goat butter. I need more goat butter. Hey dude, she said she'd reserve it. Yeah, founding the town, being a treasured family friend, and already having like a home made for us that they gave away to somebody else. Here's your discount, man. 50%. They should give me the fucking house for free for starters, man. Then they could talk about money after that, dude. Don't forget saving the fucking world, dude. Can I get the heroes discount, man? Like, can I combine some discounts, please? The save the world discount, 5% off. With treasured family friend. Soon to be protector of their daughter. I think they did, yeah. We just we even went and recruited the people around the world, right? Hudson literally just fucking built the thing and had the idea, man. I don't even know if he had the idea. I think we had to do the mats and the money too. He just literally did the labor. Labor cost, bro. Truly the most extreme thing. So am I just supposed to sleep for like a couple years to buy this butter? I have no idea. Gotta get that butter and milk. Everything in this list tastes like goat butter, man. But it's real, man. I don't care if it's real. It's a video game. It might be Blood Moon related. Which means I'll just have to come back later. I just want to get these out of my inventory. I don't need to fully upgrade the horse right now. What all did it need? Stamina was vegetable risotto, carrot stew are the ones I don't have. Vegetable risotto. Risotto? Carrot or pumpkin, rice, goat butter. We do have a lot of goat butter. Rice, rock salt, pumpkin. Luckily I bought way more than I thought I needed, which ended up being not enough still, but... Vegetable risotto... I forgot I needed carrots too. I should have been using pumpkins there. Now I need carrot required shit. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Goat butter. Milk. I don't think I have any milk. Bro, just trade 3 acorns. Like, man, this is not even worth it. 1 milk for 3 acorns, bro. Need milk. Let's just sleep like 20 times. Cause let's be real. The pull and the strength stat are like really not useful. I could just do it to do it. I might just wait. I mean, horses in general aren't useful, but they're janky. But I mean, it's a horse, it's cool, right? Run around on a horse. They are fast. They don't disappear when I walk away. Do one more for good measure. The great hero, God Swordsman Link, sleeping for 4 days straight so he can buy some fucking goat butter from a local store. They're so bad at their jobs, they can't even source fucking like 3 bottles of milk in like a week. Meanwhile, this guy's out there going apeshit. Oh, you have to have a weapon with the Lionel horn? Oh. I mean, I can just give her a blade with the Lionel horn. Love giving out a Lionel horn to a fucking rando. Funny, I had one earlier. Actually. Bro, just grind Lionel. Can you not fucking surf on Hudson? Alright, Sorry, Hudson. You're out. We had our fun. She just shows it to you? You just show it to her? What if I didn't even want to make it? Oh shit, bro, I better make this. No. Why are donkeys not mounts I can use? It's like a 30-40 minute thing just to get a couple upgrades. And I'm gonna get them all. I need to warp thousands of times around the world to get goat butter. Jesus. It's just right here, man. I don't remember what I need. I don't think I've gotten a horn or a fang in a while. To come back around though. I hate this brat, man. Fangs. New fang. Wonder how those sell, those shards. If you needed the money. I believe you, I believe you. I mean, do they shoot like... Does it look different than when you put like a shock fruit on? They do like more damage or something? Yeah, but that could be 33. Maybe I need 32 for cash, man. 33 will be important. Dude, I don't even know where the fuck it is in this shit. Menus are fucking horrible. This is like a really big explosion. Seems cool. I'm guessing it does a lot of damage. Yeah, the frost ones would probably be the best. I feel like frost is the best status element. Like lightning's cool, but it doesn't really do that much damage. Or frost, like full CCs them and then you can break. Quite a bit extra.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
You think they could sell more than 3?
Ah. Oh.
Like, come on, brother.
Oh.
2 pumpkins, man.
Oh.
That's the best this little farming village can do. Oh, they only sell 2 because only 2 can fit. Hey, fuck you. Video game. Yeah. This upgrading this horse is definitely going to be worth 500 to 600 rupees. And all this time. Fucking horrible, man. Get 9 things that all require a bunch of bullshit, man. It's like I got the money, I haven't sold any mats, any gems or anything, but kinda funny, man. It's like if you want people to use the horse, you really gotta like make it more. You gotta incentivize it a little bit more, make it like cheap to do. Like, oh, I could get a really cool horse cheap. Like, oh, maybe I'll use it, you know? Like, they're clearly shit. People don't use them in the first game, and they barely use them in this game, too. But then they make them, like, a pain in the ass to upgrade. I don't even know why I would need pole. When am I pulling a bunch of shit, right? Usually the tough challenges require you to get out there in, like, the water or fly. I mean, a horse can't fly. And the 2 things I've pulled so far are Koroks, which you don't need any strength for, and the wagon, which you don't need any strength for. Now, if you wanted to pull your own ship, like, why? You know, you could just put some wheels on it. More fun anyways. Why make it expensive? I mean, you just do it to do it, man. Just to see. Speed and stamina is about the only thing I could say is, like, maybe worth. Like, if you do want to get on your horse, you know, this will give you, like, more efficient speed. But even this, I mean. Carrot stew. Any carrot? Oat butter. Milk. Yeah, I think like if you had the ability to summon your horse anywhere, maybe be more usable. Or you have the ability to make a vehicle wherever, so I get. Maybe they wouldn't want that, but maybe if you could find like the hidden like saddle, or you have to work up to it to summon the horse anywhere you want. Then it would be fine, maybe. Like just like a cool side thing, or maybe yeah, you could just start with it too. Then you could just have your horse wherever. But if you wanted to have I get like they probably don't want you to like ignore the vehicle system, but like the horses are janky enough and don't work on off-road, and they can't swim and they can't fly, that like you wouldn't just use them. But the thing is, the horses are just like, they don't despawn, which is goofy, and like they're better RP kind of thing. Like that's about it, man. Like they could have probably like at least not made the upgrading kind of grindy. Tomato wheat. Oh. I'm out of the wheat too. Fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I mean, if they don't want it to eclipse vehicles, just make it something you have to earn or get on the side, right? I mean, you'd still want to use a vehicle anyways, just because they're fun and they can off-road better. But it's not like the vehicles are like super unlimited as well. I mean, they cost a lot. If you're not doing like a flying optimized vehicle. If you're doing one on wheels, I mean, respawn it quite a bit. It's not like they're really fostering like that much creativity there. Who knows? Give me your wheat. Very worth it. Do I dare buy more goat butter? I think I'm good on that. Yeah, it sucks that the harness for pulling shit slows your horse down a lot. Like it'd be cool if that didn't cost anything, like to your horse, like he still was just as fast. And then like if you just happen to have your horse out, you're like, oh, I'm gonna do some fun like horse pulling creative shit just because it's here, right? But it's like, if you do grab it, you kind of have to make the choice that you're gonna like move slow and handle like shit. And it's like, well, then you just don't want it on, and then you won't ever use it for anything creative, right? Because you're not gonna go all the way back just to do it. Very rarely do I, only when it's a like a Korok thing. It's kind of odd. It's not like it really like hurts it in a huge way. It's just kind of like, that's the problem with a lot of the systems that don't feel very good. You kind of just ignore all them, and like they don't hurt the game, but like I feel like it should probably be better than just, oh, I'm just gonna ignore all these mechanics. Like I'm gonna ignore cooking, I'm gonna ignore the gear, I'm gonna ignore my horse. They're there and they're not like horrible. I mean, you could argue that like not having as many permanent upgrades because they're attached to gear and stuff maybe would hurt exploration, but like other than that, it's like they don't like kill the game or anything. I think it's a lot of fun, but they could be better. And in a game that's just reusing a lot of the same systems, there's really no reason they shouldn't be better. Oat butter. Fresh milk. Wheat. Carrot. I just think it's funny. I'm like try-harding these upgrades for something that barely matters. My thing is like, I mean, to make the system like this, you must think the horses are like really that good, right? Like, oh man, I'm really interested in upgrading all these. Like, most people are probably just gonna ignore this. They're like, oh, that's cool. You can upgrade your horse and then just never come back, right? It's just kind of like content for content. Like, why not have it? It's fine. It's good to have it. Oh, is there a new animation there? I keep skipping them. My bad. So it's just like, but it's like that's the difference between something that's just like good, like, you know, in some ways, and something that's like really good, right? Like, I'm not saying the game's not really good. I'm just saying like, you know, having all of those little features feel like they're feeding into the whole, the loop and just the general gameplay, like in a really strong way. I feel like is nice. Like everything's really cohesive. Like, oh yeah, you know, I could use the horses here. This is pretty cool. Or it's like a fun thing to mess with, even if it's not optimal. Because that's what I'll do a lot in this game. It might not be optimal, but I'll have some fun just fucking around. But then you get stuff like, you know, some of the gear and some of the foods and the horses, and you're like, it's not as fun to fuck around with some of those. Like, I'm willing to on the gear a bit, but I feel like there could have just been better ways. And I definitely didn't care as much in Breath of the Wild, but this is the second game, you know. Just odd. Shit out of spite, yeah. But bro, they auto run on fucking the road. I'm like, dude, this game has fast travel. And you always are jumping off your horse to explore. Who cares if they do? This isn't fucking Shadow of the Colossus where I'm just going long distances or Red Dead on my horse and I don't care about what's there. It's just like, unless you're somebody who doesn't use fast travel, you're never just gonna like auto run on a road for really long periods of time, unless you're just skipping everything. And even then, it's not like they auto run on every road, and it's not like every environment can even use them. So they're just kind of like, eh. All right. I don't know if I want to do these. I need milk, copious, fried wild green. Yeah, like a cool quest line for a horse that's like you can summon anywhere. Even if it was still just as janky, I'd be fine. I definitely think they could have just improved the horse feel. I mean, you don't want the horse to be so strong. Yeah, like a Elden Ring horse where you just don't want to use vehicles. So I get that. I think vehicles have their own little problem where costs are way too extreme and limited save slots means you're not going to use creative vehicles that often. It's more about just running into areas, and if they happen to have parts for you, then you get creative. But like, I get they don't want to be like counterintuitive. Like, no point deleting the horses, but it's more about vehicles. But it's like, well, if that's the case, then why make it grindy to upgrade your horse? Like, at least make it just like simple, right? I don't want to make all this food. Like, Jesus Christ, man, this is a lot. And it's all food I have to go grind. Like, I have to sleep 20 times to buy. Yeah, you could do that too. Or at least lock it until after, like, auto build or some shit. I don't think I care about maxing this horse. I doubt you get anything. That's a cool NPC though. What was I doing with this horse before we stopped? There was a reason I was up here. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I got distracted. Yeah, that was yeah, that's a lot. I'll use the horse like a couple times in the next 100 hours. Best. Now I have less money for buying my home too. We could go beat up the pirate for that quest line. Sick horse, dude. It's over, horse bros. Already out of the gate and getting stuck on geometry. I'm too fast. We'll do this quest just because you need to do all these to upgrade, or unlock that armor, so I might as well just do some of them. Okay, horse, yeah. Good knowing you. Oh, I could have that kid break off this Lionel horn. I might do that. Try that service out. I'm willing to do the quests for the stables too, if I find them in the world. I won't go out of my way to like get them, but I will do them if I have them. Since they pay pretty good and there's armor unlocked. I hope the pirates are like new models or something. Not just bokoblins on the pirate ship. Okay, it's bokoblins on the pirate. At least we're in a new environment. More creative areas to do cool fights is definitely something I'd want. Oh, nice stealth. Can I put on Majora's Mask now? Probably not. Whip out the stealth here and then immediately get seen. The rocks, bro. The boulder throw. this is the Master Sword's power. I'm always willing to take the Bokoblin horns and put them in weapons though. I think I did, yeah. I don't remember it being really any different. No, we'll see. Actually, no, I don't remember. It's like I thought I put it on. So far, it's always just ran out of energy. There's never been anything that broke on it. But I can't remember if I'll test a weapon on it next time it pops up. 'Cause now that we're talking about it, I'm like, did I? Like I might not have. Yeah, I assume it's just the energy. It's probably fine. Fasto would ask me if a question. I was gonna try something, but I don't remember if I have. It was whether or not if you combine a weapon onto the Master Sword, if the weapon breaks, like it does with if you combine two weapons together normally, or if it stays until the Master Sword runs out of energy. I'm pretty sure it's when it runs out of energy. Oh, there. Oh, the weapons still break. So you have to attach another weapon to it. It's cool if you could like use a weapon for longer if you put it on the Master Sword. The runes, man, they break. Rune magic. There's nothing up here. Yeah, that's the idea, is I don't want to use the Master Sword and Gloom weapons. I mean, I get they would break after it runs out of energy, but I don't know if it has to run out of energy for it to break, or it breaks before it runs out of energy. Well, that's funny, he can throw his allies. I didn't realize that. That's fun. I think the Master Sword doesn't last really long though. You get some hits out of it, but it's not really like super long. like, I mean, like other weapons end up lasting way longer. Maybe that's just the idea. It's not even that great to fuse to sometimes anyways. I guess it has a high base stat, maybe. Is it? It always feels like it's short, but maybe it's just the kinds of things I fuse to it. Cause I just went apeshit with this spear. It made it through like a whole camp, but maybe the Master Sword does too. I mean, it's not like I've used it that much, I guess, right? Blue Hinox attack hammer. Okay. My Majesty used that a bunch, so it's probably on its way out. The champion's weapons. With the Great Eagle shit. Christ, you'd hope so. They're pricey enough. Non-rusted spears. It's crazy spears have like high durability. And they're like the best. Where's my master spear, bro?
Eh? Ah.
That'd be cool, yeah. Morph into different shit depending on maybe what you fuse.
Oh. Ah.
Hey. Oh. Ah.
The Knight Saddle.
Oh.
Extravagant saddle and extravagant bridle. Bridle? Bridle? Was there no quest at this place? I thought there was a quest at like every stable. Guess there wasn't one for Zelda here. I mean, the guy was here, but he's gone now. Oh well. Oh, there's a Talus quest. Let's just go ahead and do that. I'm fucking around.
Ah. Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Horse told you to do what you want, man. Do what I want.
Ho, ho.
There's a talus around here. My horse doesn't get murdered just sitting there. Nice. Do a spear again. The ultimate weapon, man. Jesus, that didn't last long. I guess I'd already started using it at some point. Woody. Got the worst kind of talus. Putting that master sword back. It's enough damage, I think, is how it works. And then I'm sure there's certain types of things like bombs that just do it 100% of the time regardless, but it's the same thing with the flux construct. If you just hit him enough in the spot, I mean, he'll fall over. But you need like a lot of hits depending on the power. At least that's what I assume. That's what it seems like to me. Maybe not. Well, I guess I'm leaving this. Only that Horiblin picture. Haven't been doing a whole lot of underground and not yet. Like an hour doing horse shit. All I got was 30 rupees for that quest. I had to pay 20 to get back my Lionel horn. Big. That's 2 pieces of goat butter. Very massive. That's not even one bomb. Very odd pricing in this game. Thanks for showing me this weapon. Here's not even one bomb. Oh yeah, the fossil. And it's like, that's another thing with the horses. I mean, it'd be one thing if you could like summon it every time you went to a shrine. You have to be at like a stable. They just don't even use it often. I mean, luckily you have other travel methods. I mean, you have like the glider and cars and shit. But that's the point. Is like I'm just kind of. It's not that it makes it unfun. It's just like just an option that's just kind of like not worth it. And then they put a grind on it too. Kind of odd. They are bolting his head. They've been in there for a while. Before you even got here. Crazy person, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. Huh? What? Eh? Oh. Ah. Oh.
I wonder, if the point of these quests is to get you in those zones. Because it's definitely not the content, right? Like, it might be just to, like, push players to go places, right? Because, I mean, it's like a level, like, 1 stone talus, right? But he's, like, pretty far away. Like, I wonder if the idea is, like, oh, let's give them some things to do, mention some things. Like, maybe they'll go to this side area, right? And then go just fuck around and have fun and shit. Because, I mean, it's just, I mean, you just fight like a boss you've already fought a million times before this point. Like maybe it's something like that. Let's go do this one. I don't know if I found many more wells recently. Probably a few. I'll have to get paid. Oy. I don't know if we've seen the third fossil. That might be in an area I haven't been yet. I think my goal right now is I'm just gonna mess with. I was gonna do a skydive, but I gotta worry about cold weather. Never mind. I could just take the hit, I guess, but well, no, I can't. Yeah, I think we'll just work on like quest right now, and then I'll finish the Zora place. I imagine it's this northern one. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah. Should have started from there. I forgot there's a cave right there because it's like this big like path that goes down. I thought it went like really far, but like maybe. Ooh, wee. Wee. Let's go. When does the first big news thing start? Summer Games Fest. I watched an interesting interview with Jeff Keighley and some people about that. He's a pretty cool dude, man. I mean, he's always seemed like he's gave a shit about the games. We're hearing it kind of off the cuff from him. Alright. Summer Games Fest 2013 date, lineup, and what to expect. Starts on the 8th. In 5 days. Oh, they got like a big theater one for this. At 12 p.m. PDT, 2 p.m. my time. Okay, what other stuff? You got Summer Games Fest June 8th, Day of the Devs, Devolvers, all June 8th. Wholesome Direct Future Game Show June 10th. Xbox Starfield PC Gaming shows June 11th. Ubisoft's the 12th. Yakuza Summit is the 16th, and then Gamescom opening night live. Okay, so starting on June 8th, we'll be watching a lot of stuff, probably. Or hopefully we'll see. I'll have to make sure I can time work around those. No? Alright. I'm glad my good friend Sidon and my other good friend Guy, they're running out here with me, man.
Oh, wow.
Because they could have made it so that they actually were here with you. But I think the reason they didn't is one, they'd have to warp around still, so they look goofy. Maybe two, they don't want them to be talking and stuff. Don't know why they did it. Give me a power, man. You'd have to assume it's so that it feels like you're connected to like your buddies, like for story, right? Because you have to make like a conscious decision to be like, okay, instead of just a contextual ability, they're going to be like NPCs that follow you, right? Unless they thought they had just way too many buttons and they just couldn't fit it, so then they decided NPCs, which would be bad.
Hmm. Ah. Wow.
Could do this real quick because it's a tent and a cave. A cave being the important word because I need to take a picture of Horriblin. Oh yeah. Well, the house building is in this one instead of like a normal house. You get like a pop-up house made out of building blocks. I wonder if you have to pay for like all the different blocks and shit, or if they start you out with full set. I doubt it. Oh my god. The horse. I'm whipping out the horse again.
Oh. Oh.
You have to see it to believe it.
Huh. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Where's this cave they're talking about? Jesus, son. This is the power of a max stat horse. Don't listen to me. Caught on a rock. They gotta program it like that, though. I've already been in that cave, apparently. Maybe new. That's fine. Yeah, that's 40 ruby pickup just now. No horriblins though. That's a problem. I guess we just go back. Great. Maybe ghost friends, man.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh.
Already been there.
Oh. Mm.
I mean, I've been there, I just don't remember which one it is. Was it in the cave? I'm gonna go in there, there's gonna be no shrooms, because I stole them all. Nah. There will be. Should be more than respawned at this point, it was a long time ago. It's like I can't use my glider suit, it's too cold. Damn. Just a shame. I'll say it again. Should be just a permanent upgrade. And if I wanted to, I don't feel like menuing. Every time I want to put on the fucking suit for 2 seconds and take it off.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
What's in here? I remember it, there's like a drop down.
Ooh. Ah. Eh? Wah. Mm.
I've been here many times before this.
What? Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
they just got here to find it and they're not even gonna hang out. I love this shit, man. Like, hey, here's a million mushrooms, but what you really want is a million goat butter and milk. But you can't get those. You got plenty of these, man. The truffles are always good, though. I'll just clean some of these out, man. Because the thing about quests in this is they do have chain quests, but not all of them, at least it seems this way, will immediately give you the next quest. It might just move the NPC. So I feel like if you don't do the ones beforehand, might not get the others. Not like it'd be a huge deal. I'm not gonna just break if I don't do every quest, but see, like, this is a good example. There's the stables right there, and I just ignored it. I don't want to talk to the fucking NPC for so long. It'll almost take longer to talk to him than to just walk here.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Not going for the Molduga though. Anything that's just like really close, I'll go for it. I ain't going crazy out there to like a zone I planned on saving. Let me go take a picture of those Horriblins. Alright, Los mentioned there was some in Hyrule Castle. Oh yeah. In the tunnel. Grab some coffee. A lot of loading today. A lot of fast traveling around.
Oh. Huh? What? Eh? Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Thank you, Bubba. I put this warp directly on Terrytown. Save me like a little bit of a flight. I'm glad you can collect them remotely. Waiting so long for him to whip the shit out. I was fucking spamming B and just exited the menu.
Ooh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hup. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Like how he makes like perfect replicas of them.
Oh. Oh.
But then like his fucking like pulley system or his like a tram or whatever is like being held on barely by barbed wire. I guess because that's like fine just as an aesthetic, but like if you're gonna make like a collection of things here, it's gotta look a little more
Oh.
legit for a diorama. This is the most impressive looking Hudson thing though.
Oh.
Let's just stick. They're supposed to be sticking upside down. This guy's like really front heavy. What the fuck? Why did they not make this stick? It's like the whole point. I want him to be in the darkness of the cave here. I guess that works good too.
Oh. Oh.
The sound effects are good. How do you do like good like sound effects like that and then have the voice acting be so bad? I guess because it's totally different. I mean, voices and people and all that shit. Like these are a lot. Like his voice is a lot more like your typical Zelda, goofy sounds kind of thing. There's just like way more tech in this than most Zeldas are. But yeah, you get in the actual story, it's like fuck. Sneaky monster soup. How about you just pay me?
Oh. Oh.
Picture of Madison and Gerudo Town. Picture of his daughter.
Oh. Oh.
A battle palette. He'll do anything. Can I get a picture of a King Gliok?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find take a picture of the king. See if he'll do it. We'll do a battle talus.
Oh.
Fuck, man, where's the battle palace? I kill so many of them. I could put on the shrines or the sensor, but I don't know, I'm not really sure there. It only goes so far. Still need to get relatively close. It's cool the picture you take, it's actually like exactly how the dude is in the picture, pretty much. Yeah, Battle Talus. We're pretty close to what he is in the picture. Oh, is there? I'll do that. Like in here? Or north towards the mountain? Full war period anyway. I can always turn on the Shenshua. The cook bot? Okay. I'll jump over there. Thank you kindly. Yeah, he just wants it for his quest. So. It's cute to do my own for sure. Might as well do what he wants though. Like how he acts like they're cute and innocent, but they're like armed and organized. And using creatures as weapons of mass destruction. They're so cute. They're misunderstood. They're not wild animals, man. They're somewhat intelligent. Oh yeah. I had completely forgotten they existed, but yeah. Luckily at that point, because I just hadn't watched many trailers.
Ooh.
But yeah, them and the trees will surprise you for sure.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll do it. Colgera and those the frogs down below. They'll get me too. Oh, you really can't put dudes on top. That'll have to do.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like the one on the right's a bit more interesting, folks. Monster bridle. And we got a monster saddle now.
Ooh. Hmm. Oh.
Actually, do I have a picture of a frogs? There was a new one not that long ago. Okay, cool. I didn't have a deleted version yet. Because I mean, now it's like I get like pictures more slowly, so I don't have to delete my whole album as often. Can't even really see the damn thing though. Yeah, it could be. Unless they're changing their strategy, but yeah, they might just not have something for this one. Well, the thing about this game is it's already kind of like just kind of like a major revision type of thing. So to kind of add more onto it kind of feels like maybe more of the same because it's already kind of what it's doing in the first place. So maybe they feel like it's kind of like a redundant thing. Especially if the game design was to just put in ideas they couldn't put in before. It's like, how many more fucking ideas? I mean, that was the whole point. It's like, what, they got more they still couldn't do? Like, they might just do something else. Don't know though. Could be, yeah. Wonder if they take like a little break, you'd imagine so. I mean, the conceptual stages take a long time too. The mightiest monster. Do you want me to get King Ghidorah, dude? The King Gliok, yeah. The mightiest. Do I have a King Gliok? Probably not. That'd be a very old one.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Hoop. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Thank you,
The
Zelda.
glow of the blood-stained moon.
Shut up. Oh, like, take this one away, man. You gotta put the Gliok up there, man. Or we could have the Gliok fighting them. That could be cool. Well, let's go grab that. I know where two of them are. Yeah, right, that's for sure. I think that could be part of it. I mean, they got shit for like, yeah, the $70 thing, and then people immediately stopped caring because it was already kind of already predisposed to accept the $70 thing. Because every other company's already done the groundwork. So it's like I could see them just putting out a DLC anyways. They can get away with a lot in Nintendo, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's an argument for them not doing it. I would prefer them not to. I think once I'm done with this, I'm not gonna want to revisit the Breath of the Wild world anytime soon. I didn't even want to do the last DLC, so it'd have to be pretty major. This being lit up, it's still pretty fucking dark, bro. So I'd rather that time and development costs and stuff go into doing another game, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but I think it'll have run its course probably by the end of this one to a certain extent. I think like new maps and new ideas or a new formula will be like a major overhaul on a lot of systems will be more necessary. Having just like, you know, a light DLC, it's like, eh.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Mm-hmm.
This is a cute little quest, though. He's stuck with the diorama. That's fun. I mean, having to take the pictures again kind of sucks.
Ooh.
This is the only problem with it, though. Is it like perfectly captures what you want? And that even means like I really wish you could just like freeze them in the air. But like since it captures, I feel like exactly how you like took a picture of them. Some of these monsters are not made for sitting at all. They could have made this area just suspended like animation or something. Or gave you like some stuff you could work with. Like a box. Like he needs like a fucking like piece of wood behind him, dude. He's gonna look goofy, but we're getting into the real modeling shit now. You gotta get like a fucking piece of wood on the bottom of them. Oh, you can't stick shit to them. They don't sit terribly well either. You get a little bit more room than you think because you could just set them around, but
Oh.
sadly it's like kind of sideways because it's got a fat gut.
Ooh.
The only place. At least he always warns them to not fuck with the monsters. Although, man, I'd be fucking worried about survival. I feel like this was rolling around, man. All it has to do is decide to just roll down and you can probably wipe out everybody because they're all jobbers, man. Is that it?
Ooh.
Have any others?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Hoop. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sleeping on the job, brother. No. It just can't be done, man. That's the best you get. Him just belly flopping. You'd have to get a different pose where he's standing there. That's probably the coolest one, the full rock Lionel. That's fucking jacked, man. Gourmet's gone missing. Full charged. I don't think I've done a parry this entire game outside the fucking tutorial. Definitely did them a bit more in the last one. Because of the perfect parry, kind of bonuses on some enemies like the ancient dude.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I like how they always have, they're like telling you about the ruins, man, but then you go there and you just can't fuck with them. Like, wow. They're great.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Another friend in need. Let me go get a horse. I'm gonna have to put on the shitty saddle. It'll be quicker and faster to just spawn a fucking horse with a... or spawn the flying vehicle. fact, I feel like I should.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spawn it.
Oh.
I can get more Zonite easy enough.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't want to have to change his clothes, come back here, change him again, and then just summon him later. And there's no tools around here, so... So I'm like looking for tents. I mean, we'll be back in this area in a bit. I just look for it then. Could just do some exploring. Yeah, let's do that. It's been a bit. Alright. So we were gonna explore this whole bit. Just go from here up. We'll find the side quest person eventually. Gonna need some Zonite again though. Gone through another few hundred. Just summoning this cheap ass vehicle. But, I mean, need to go down there and get all the lights anyways. Definitely not a big deal. It's not like I'm using this on anything else. So, I mean, I still got 200. And now if I made like a cool vehicle, it would cost like 30, 40 every time, and I'd only be able to make like 4 or 5. Like we crank through them doing full exploration, and I'm not even fucking... And I'm using like a really cheap vehicle. Hey, look who we have here. Can I fit this fucking thing in there? Probably not. It's like way too big. Okay. It's the same size. See if this one plank is enough for it to not tip. Barely. Barely. Does anything happen if you like get all of these? Something has to happen, right? How would you even know where he is though? He's got no way to be found. It'd be harder to find all these than probably the wells, since you can at least use the sensor on the wells. That one just feels like just total, like just bonus thing, right? Even the Koroks feel like getting all of them has a little bit more something to it. Which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that kind of content. But I'm not about to make the mistake, like trying to find all of them. Zelda cutscene. Pipe. Pipe time. Isn't there a Gleeok over here? Does he only come out in the day? Waiting for him to spawn on top of me. God, Jesus. Cutscene time. I gotta wonder if in the underground they expected anybody to do kind of like efficient, fast vehicles like that. Like just make jets and just go everywhere. Because there is vehicle parts like all over the place. I feel like maybe they did. I mean, they definitely are pushing vehicles underground. But this hover thing totally breaks the depths, right? Makes it more of like a fun little side thing, but I wonder what the original kind of like balance and vision was for that.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era.
Oh shit.
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
I recognize this VA. It was just because it reminds me
So
once
you
again
really
like
believe my
some
story?
generic Octopath
That I
shit.
came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru,
I never
do
doubted you
you
for a
know of a
moment.
way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time.
The
To
secret
put it
stuff.
simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers.
Light and time powers.
But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home...
Yeah, she just sounds really generic. Yeah. That's why I was thinking like Octopath or something. Just like one of those VA voices you hear in like everything, right? Not saying the VA is like maybe I'm sure she's good in something, right? But like this is like the most stock like delivery, right? Like maybe it was Primrose, Octopath 2, yeah. See, that's what I mean. It's just like the Octopath crew. Who was she in it? Was she the nurse? Generic random people? Malaya? Not the nurse. Oh, she was in the nurse's storyline though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just generic. Like, sounded. I mean, like the dialogue is super generic too, right? Like it's just you have the power of time and light. He has the power of light to repel darkness and evil. And then it just kind of goes on and well, yeah, with the kind of dry generic delivery, and it's just like okay. Some people saying this shit had like a way better story. I'm like, you just want it to be better? I don't. I'm not seeing it, man. Like you could say maybe it's a better story than Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild's story was a really low bar to jump over. I like. I don't agree that it's like better because I think that kind of sounds like a false compliment. I think they're both shit. I think that's what matters so far. I don't know if this is randomly gonna get way
There
better.
are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
How did she even get a Sackeyed into the past?
Back where we started.
Her time power shot her all
There's
the way to
still
the
hope.
past.
I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
I mean, if she could just accidentally shoot herself 100,000 years.
Okay.
Once again, Zelda can do things and she doesn't know why. And she doesn't learn. Shit just happens. Because she gets emotional. Awesome. Nice Korok face. Gentlemen. Well, that was the tablet. Oh boy. Is there really none up in Hebra? I guess there's this one. Oh wow. This is still here after cut. Yeah, it's like, it's not like I'm just ready to like totally dump on it every time we get into a cutscene, but like, it just brings it out upon itself, man. Like, it's just, everything always just sounds so generic, man. Just flat, boring dialogue. VA'd pretty flat. It just makes you wonder why they even bothered. Just do something a bit more like minimal. Focus on atmosphere, like the old ones. I don't think it has the range of soundtrack or anything to rely on that kind of stuff, but it's like shit, man. Uchi. Alright. I'm gonna have to baby this thing non-stop. How much does it need, bro? Have to just feed him a bunch in a row? Okay. I'll just open up every chest. It'll be quicker. I mean, there's not like hundreds of chests or something. That's a lot of chesties. It was just buggy or inconsistent or what? I feed the thing a bunch. Didn't let me pet it or nothing. Well, it could be like some kind of trick. So I have to bring the dog all of the chests or some shit. It's not like the dog is gonna get up on the ceiling. Unless this dog has some like special thing only it can do in here to like open the door. But it wouldn't follow me in here. What about randomized runs? Like somebody would mod it? Oh, yeah. This room would be pretty crazy. Thing is, there's not that many significant things in chests, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like Ocarina of Time or anything where like most shit you're gonna get's actually like valuable. It's just a bunch of scaling weapons, generic bullshit or gear you don't need. Ember trousers. That wouldn't be a huge deal, but if there was valuable shit, yeah, I'd be fucked, man. That's a lot of chests in here. What's considered important? Breath of the Wild rando, what would it be? I mean, unless you put like shrine upgrades in those, like in a chest. What would it? I'm trying to think. I mean, it might just be fun for a replay, but I couldn't see myself doing it all the time. The sword. Oh. He's telling. Jeez, first aid even has like a whole quest. Kala's Red Crown Citadel. The skull's left eye. The skull's left eye. What the? Talking about? I don't think I've seen a giant skull anywhere. I mean, I have, but they're like monster skulls. But yeah, for sure. I mean, these would be some wild chests. There's probably more chests right there than... there's a lot of chests in this game. I'd say more than in one entire zone, but maybe not.
Oh.
Jesus. Lord. I didn't know there was Breath of the Wild random. Shouldn't be surprised, there's like randos for everything these days. Randos are fun. Let's pick this shit up and then I'm going for that first aid. What is a giant skull? Is there a giant skull in the world?
Oh. Huh? Oh. Ah.
These guys just listened to Princess Zelda when she said to run around in this dangerous area in their undies.
Ah.
You guys are just fucking goons. They just follow him.
Oi. Ooh. Oh.
Ah?
Ah.
Ah.
You're not gonna join them? Princess's orders. I hope this works. I got it. Thought that'd be too much. That's probably like right on the edge. I just want to go get Fierce Stadium. What skull are they talking about? Have I even seen this skull? I like how the other ones are really plainly explained to you. They're like really obvious. Hyrule Field. One's in a call up. And then one's like the left eye of the skull. Like, okay, you know?
Saba Saba. Huh?
There's the reporter dude. All of a sudden he's not in any of these places. There he is.
Oh. Ah. Well.
Is it just Yiga again? When in doubt, use the Yiga. Something about like shit hitting at an angle that won't blow up is As well if it hits it like a flat. Which is funny because I feel like hitting at an angle would definitely wreck something easier. Wouldn't be spreading the force out. Just destroy that corner. I mean, I guess cars kind of have that design. Or it'll have like a central point that's like really connected or something where it'll mangle in or some shit. What the fuck is this horse doing, man? It just like drifted off to the side. Madman. I'm telling you, man, these horses, they're just built different, dude. Look at all these rocks here. This horse is gonna just fucking freak, dude. Did they really have to design the horse to not be able to take a single rock? I mean, really, man. It's not like this is like a real live horse, and they had to decide to make it like this. Beautiful, dude. He's halfway up the map, too. A good measure. Jesus Christ. Fucking horses, dude. The world's worst feeling horses. Oh, really? I like them sometimes. I think I'm liking them less and less as I go, because they don't always put fun vehicle stuff around it, and there's just not that much room for creative ways of doing the same thing 1,000 times. I think if they made sure those almost always had some kind of fun little vehicle next to them that you could create. But the ones that are just like, hey, just haul them like, you know, 10 miles. It's like, well, there's not many vehicles that are going to do that that aren't a horse or just some generic vehicle that you have. So. It's nice they give you 2 seeds. I don't hate doing them, but yeah, there's probably a few too many. I like I said, I like them. I don't think they're strong enough to be like the most common one you find, right? I think they really needed to lessen the amount you see, because they stand out really hard too. They're usually like, a lot of them are like near, you know, places of interest and shit. Yeah, some of them are not as fun. Like when they spawn next to one of these, it's like you just get your horse out. Yeah. I'd be down to make like a crazy vehicle, but it's like there's only so much you can really do there. Like I said, it's expensive and tedious to make stuff sometimes, so you're kind of just like, if you go for efficiency, there's not that many options. Like you gotta. I like the ones that are like they'll put like a bunch of rockets and a glider or like a hot air balloon or something there, and then you only have to get him like a kind of like unique amount of distance, like he's like just right above you, or he's like across a gap, you know, something like that. Like, okay, well, I need something specialized, and like that's a bit more fun. It leans into the strain. Just walking somewhere, it's like I do that all the fucking time, dude. Not really too crazy. They want me to get up there. That's dog shit, dude. Fuck. Got one on the wrong way. Love these shrines where you spend more time skipping cutscenes and loading in than you do actually doing the fucking puzzle. Like that one's fun, it's cute. I definitely think this game has an issue with having like a tedious amount of loading and like cutscenes and dialogue you have to go through to do like things you've done a million times, right? Like I don't need to see every, like, you know, 10 boxes of dialogue every time I pull out a horse, or every time I go into the shrine, or every time I grab a Korok or something. It's very like a minor nitpick, but it's one of those things that like builds over time. Like you just hear me complain about, it's like, ah, he's just, you know, this is goofy, right? But you know, a few hundred times, and you're like, okay, like you just want to have that flow. Just keep moving, right? Just I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna move to the next thing, and instead you get like stopped for like a long ass time. Oh really? I don't know what I'd say yet. I like it. That's good, but yeah, there's definitely not like it's flawless or anything. There's definitely a lot of things that I'm surprised they didn't improve for how much they've reused. Not to say they haven't put in new stuff, but I mean, it's just the facts of the matter. I mean, the chief amount of content is the same, right? Like the map and a lot of the mechanics, you know, the combat, most items, like the models, like, you know. Sure, the way you interact and a lot of the details and the content they fill it with is different, and that's what really matters, but one of those things, like, there's definitely some oddball stuff there. That probably should be different or should be changed for a game that's reusing so much. For sure. No, I think that you're well justified. I don't know what I think yet. There's the what do I think about this in terms of industry? It's like, yeah, I'd prefer this than most of the generic open world shit we get in the industry. What do I think about this as a sequel to like a super innovative game that like really captures a very special feeling? That's a little different. I think what's here is cool, and I think they're trying cool stuff. I wish more games would do that. But in terms of comparing it right back to the game before it, got a bit more issues for sure. We'll see. This is not the monster den I guess they wanted me to go to. Which one is? I don't want to like start Death Mountain. I just want to go to the monster den. Oh my god, see, this is what I mean. Like, there's just too many of them, man. Like, there's just so many. Like, yeah, they lend themselves to the mechanics the best, but like... There's just not that many ways you can be creative about it. I mean, I have a very exhaustive playthrough. So it's a little different. Some people probably don't care about, you know, you're only gonna see these guys like a handful of times. Like, they do give you stuff here. You're just making a little boat. That's cute. I could just make a little boat. And I've made a little boat a bunch of times with these guys. Like, there's only so many ways you can do it. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was really good. Yeah. And I think objectively this is better than Breath of the Wild. That's the thing. It's objectively. Like, if you just played, like, if they just both existed in their own little bubble, that's the thing, it's not, right? This is a sequel that reuses a lot of shit, and I think that's important to factor in. But, like, if you're just, like, breaking it down, right? You hadn't played either, like, this would be the better game, for sure, but, like... It's just got more interesting mechanics and stuff. Better, like, you know, bosses and just content and shit, right? It has a lot of the same problems Breath of the Wild had, but those don't feel as bad the first time through. Like how they handle gear and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's like double the Korok, the amount of ways you can get Korok and stuff like that. So. You're getting more map. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a fair point for sure. Well, it's just like the Yakuza problem, right? Like, they make it work for sure, but there's a certain like magic lost in the, you know, having seen the city a million times or having played the same mechanics. Like, you know, there's a little bit of a shine that will not be there like you do like for the first one you play, just because of just sheer repetition and, you know, maybe things that aren't changed that should be, that kind of stuff. Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked now. I keep staying up super late so I can go to work early. Now I'm just like full night owl. The thing is, like, Breath of the Wild, but more isn't bad. Like, it's still good, but yeah, there's definitely it's a complex thing for sure. Because on the surface, like, and not even just on the surface, on a deeper level, like, you know, I much prefer everything going on in this than I do in most mainstream games. But yeah, it is like just, you know, the nature of things where, you know, repetition or, you know, not kind of polishing those crude corners and stuff, and reusing content, like, no matter how special it is, like, it's still gonna have, like, you know, that blemish. We'll see as we go. I was like, you think I'd play so much, like, I'd have like a stronger thought on it, but I think a lot of it's I just need to see the entirety of the content, because that's a big deal. It's like how just full it is. All the new big content is really important, right? That was one of the big things everybody wanted Breath of the Wild. Like, what if I could just go into a mountain and there's just like, I just happen to find like some big crazy temple I spend a bunch of time in, right? And it's like, I want to be able to see the, like, you know, if those kinds of things ever really happen. And since I've only done a little main story, I don't feel like it's right for me to say. I keep having to say, like, I do like, I enjoy it, it's good, but yeah, there's definitely, I'm not gonna lie, there's definitely some stuff there that I'm like, would I have just preferred Breath of the Wild again in a different map over this? Probably. I probably would. Like if it's just Breath of the Wild's mechanics in a different map, or you just like fixed up some of the issues, like probably. Like I really like the new crazy mechanics in this. I think given enough time with them, I don't know if they're so crazy and extreme that they can survive like a 100-200 hour journey through the same area. I don't think there's much that could do that, but I think because of some limitations of resources, the saves, you know, how many vehicles you can have, just how creative you really can get, and within limitations, I don't know if it's quite juicy enough. It's impressive. It's good, especially when they give you limitations and like puzzles. But I don't know if it's so crazy creative, cool, that it just makes exploring the map just that much more wild, right? Like I could make some more vehicles and stuff, but then I'm farming Zonite, you know, or I'm farming the gacha. But it's like, what crazier vehicle am I gonna make? Like a different kind of, you know, jet, right? Like I could make some wacky, funny thing, and I have. But like, I think the creativity is kind of focused more on efficiency, because you kind of get like docked for actually like putting like spikes on or putting guns on. You can't control the guns, you know, it's not complex enough. You know, I can't like detach a bomb from the bottom of my glider or some goofy shit, right? It's just there, you know. Like there's plenty of stuff, but I just don't know if, like, this is what I said earlier, is this world was made for Breath of the Wild's mechanics at its core. It wasn't made for all of this stuff, and they've changed a lot to make it work better with this stuff. But because 90% of it is still made for Breath of the Wild mechanics, there's not exactly like that crazy much like options you can do with the vehicles where it really feels like you're just naturally like, ooh, you know, I'm gonna make like, there's no water hardly, right? Like there's no like awesome boat parts, right? It's mostly just ground, you know. It's like there's a lot of mountains, so it's like you don't really take a lot of off-road vehicles around, you know. It's like there's just little things like that where it's like if it was from the ground up with these vehicles, I feel like the map would look very different. So the point is, I feel like that kind of, in a way, will push you to create things that aren't always either as interesting or as creative, or, you know, like I said, the resources, like the Zonite and stuff. Like, I mean, this thing costs 9, and it despawns all the time, and I still, like, go through hundreds of Zonite. It's like, if I actually created, like, a fun, goofy vehicle, it would cost, like, 50, 60, and it would suck. Like, I'd have to farm like 4 camps every time I fucking like summon like one goofy vehicle. So you're just gonna pick efficiency, and since the world is not really designed perfectly for the vehicles, efficiency ends up being kind of like the same few things, right? Especially when you're introduced to a lot of repetition of like side stuff like the Korok, stuff like that. You don't have to do all those. You just ignore a lot of them. I mean, well, that's one thing. It's like, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's just like, it's not quite running on all cylinders like Breath of the Wild felt like it was. It doesn't have that magic of exploration and stuff. It's more focused on mechanical shit, and then that coupled with like not really fixing a lot of the janky weird shit. Like if the clothing was just like permanent upgrades or something, I'd probably like that would probably be a pretty drastic difference. And like most of it's just cosmetic or defense values after that. Like just something like that. I think there's a few things that just never gave, and they just focused all in on content and the new mechanics that I feel like over time it ends up kind of hurting it a little too much. But and that's another thing, is like they do have like a whole new map, but it's like it's a map that you're supposed to take kind of piecemeal. Like if you compare my hero's journey on the map below to the map on the top, it's just me going from point A to point B, which is fun. It's a fun little side thing, but it's not on the same level of like a full new dense explorable map, right? Like you spend 90% of your time up here. Dark World mirror gimmicks. I mean, they already pretty much got the fucking Dark World here. Just inverted. And there's just like not any actual like stuff going on down there. I mean, there's a lot of different looking stuff and bosses and shit like that, but there's not like a whole lot of quests or like, you know, there's not as much content density. But that's by design. You're supposed to just get moving, which is better for vehicles, which is why that area feels like it was more designed for vehicles. But it does use like some of the topography of the overworld, so it's not quite.
Oh. Oh.
Like how they say we're wearing as little as they are. There's really good detail and like context and stuff in the dialogue. It's interesting. Like the dialogue's not like super well, especially the the story, but like, what am I doing? Oh, defeat the monsters in the cave with Vistor Underband. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, the underground, it's like, when you look at the topography, it's like a little different. Like, it's the same general idea. Like, this goes deep, this goes high. You know, it's just all like flip. It's not quite Dark World where there's actually like a bunch of crazy things going on. Like, it's not like a little village you hang out in and do quests or nothing, but. Yeah. It's not the same.
Oh. Huh? Ooh.
I like just gave them the Master Sword essentially. He's like, hey, yeah, hold on to the Master Sword for me, would you? So I can go out here and beat these guys up in my underpants. It's okay. Oh, the left side of the skull. In Akala? Is there two in Akala? There is a giant skull in Akala. Maybe that's what. I'm remembering that now.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Oh.
They're gonna stay in their underwear.
Hmm.
Wow, she's a powerful inspiration. Totally, dude. Zelda inspires me. She's that great. When I think of a charismatic leader, I think of Zelda crying, killing everybody 100 years ago.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, maybe it's that. The ass shot. The famous Breath of the Wild ass shot, dude. Pure charisma. Nobody remembers what the fuck has happened in that story. I think she was giving him a flower for some reason. He just wears like a white bed cloth in this one. He talks to furries the whole time. Not as me, the less I gotta see of her the better, but you still see quite a bit. Not a big fan of this Zelda. But yeah, I agree with you there, Redlaws. I don't know if I said anything about what you said there. Yeah, I don't think they could do the same map again. I think it's already counterintuitive enough to the exploration gameplay. Yeah, you definitely couldn't do it a third time. I don't think there's any mechanics you could introduce that would like justify it. Unless you put in the world's most crazy story and added like insane fucking levels of like really significant content. I don't think this formula works with like a map twice, honestly, but 3 times for sure. 2, like they've changed enough they definitely pull it off, but yeah, 3 times so would definitely not be pumped on that. I'm curious if they're just gonna change the formula at all. They're gonna stick to this. I don't remember. Didn't Aonuma say something about that recently? I mean, they usually don't like 100% keep the same thing regardless. So it'd still be like, I'm sure, transformative in some way. I'm just kind of curious what. So, the thief guy himself said there's a fierce deity piece here. So my goal right now is to get all the fierce deity shit. There's even like a big old quest and everything for it. Fight Phantom Ganon again. Not really interested. I don't want to fight Gleok. I haven't fought a Gleok yet. I think it's just something. Maybe I'm just assuming, but I'm kind of, you know, kind of crazier, like endgame side boss. I'm hoping they'd be permanent, but since there's so many just running around, I doubt they are. I've been here. Oh, R needs to be him. With the Master Sword. Oh, that wasn't the Master Sword. That's the Master Sword. Just a normal frog. not done here yet. Bullfrog and still need to find the first deity shit. They might not even be in this cave for all I know. Yeah, there's probably another one above us. Oh, easier just to pass through this cave into another one. At least that's the hope. Straight through to the top. Let's try to get right underneath the Booble Frog they're talking about. Possible this cave is like perfectly like around the other one. It's like somehow they don't intersect at all. There's gotta be like some corner that does, but maybe not. Need to find the entrance. The Royal Guard stuff is a worthy attach on for the Gloom ship, or worthy base for the Gloom stuff. Damn, you didn't give a fuck, dude. Ice is fucking broken, dude. Shit's good. Mr. Gleok. What's up? What's up, man? Hell, even changing like what the Koroks gave and stuff. I mean, that's just kind of what surprises me. Is like, you think you would do everything in your power to avoid, even on just a surface level, like any kind of like semblance of repetition like that. Like, you could have just made like boobles or some shit be inventory and Koroks for like or something else. It's a like I said, it's a kind of a surface level thing, but that's what people get attached to. You see the same thing, and you're like, And in a game where you're doing, you know, something over very, you know, the same things over a very long period of time, it's a bit more of a big deal than like a 20-hour game. We're using stuff for another 20-hour game. I'm not saying it's like some damning thing, it's just kind of interesting. You're saying this damn dude. My ally just fucking stopped him from falling off. Ragdoll, that shit's good. Yeah. Where the fuck? I feel like it's just something at the top you go down into, but proof of that. This is like really low. No, because I said it was above me. So yeah, it's probably up high. Where could you be? We could get methodical. Check every building in detail. Very sneaky. Wow. Who's that? Who? I like how they just gas up Fierce Deity so much. And then the fucking like other heroes' armors are just fucking ass. I mean, Fierce Deity, like, I mean, I guess lore-wise would be stronger than some random hero. But like how they're like really bad. Fierce Deity's like clearly better than most armor in the game. The attack up. The whole armor thing's wacky, but and it looks good. I assume it's gonna look good. You can get the sword, man. I didn't think the sword would be in. I'm gonna have to fucking rebuy that every time. I wanna walk up to the final boss, beat one phase in the Sax Gear, one phase in the Here's the 80 Swords method. And then I sleep. Anything else in here? Probably just that one way, huh? Oh no. Oh no, wait, this is the same, right? Okay, cool. Well, left skull. They're talking about this. Here's shade armor. Like the Twilight Princess thing. Turning into a skeleton. Or is that something else? Yeah, that'd be cool. He had a cool set, didn't he? It's kind of like a, I don't say Viking, but... It's been a while since I played Twilight Princess. Yeah, I will say, playing this has definitely made me want to go play with some of the old ones even more. We're not really gonna have a chance for a while, but... I was talking to somebody and they said the same thing. I'm like, man, it makes me want to play like a really tight Zelda game. A core Zelda. I had a lot of fun doing Ocarina casual again. It was like a QB. Return of the QB. Check that out in the future. Yeah, looks cool. Kind of metal with the horns and shit. I don't think there's been any Link other than this one that's worn like full metal armor, right? Like visually. Oh, Yahahami. What the? How you doing that? Yeah, Zelda. An actual suit of armor. What is this? Suspicious. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think they're clever too. God damn this man. Send me a spoiler DM that said, yeah, haha. Who does that? A sick bastard. This is where they show you that you can just do this. I'm surprised they show you this, because it's pretty much just like, hey, never solve this puzzle legit again if you have these, which is fine. If I could just go get a bunch of them, and then every time we see Addison, I just do that. Okay. I might start. I mean, we've done a lot of them already.
Ah! Oh!
This is looking a little crazy. The left eye is actually deep within. I don't plan on exploring this whole zone, but I am gonna go to the left eye. Precise strike. What the hell am I looking at? Does it just reset it? Alright, buddy. Sweet dreams. Why doesn't this just reset on its own? I wonder why. The other ones do. Just trying to get it over. It's not like it stops it. Maybe I want to try to like get it over this way. But then you can't go high enough. Gotta really get up there, man. Really just rolled out. Ooh. Mommy. I got it. I was about to put the block down and jump on it. Roll out. Man, you really have to crank this fucker, man. Shit gotta be cranked. Is this worth a shitty weapon? A lot of fiddling around, man. Third try. Mara? Yeah. You Myron? Zelda Golf. Finally here. A long sword. Gee Willikers, thanks. Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been like a single gyro thing. Good with me. Guess they played it out a little bit. Stasis golf was really bad, yeah. So janky. There's just not enough precision there. Control. Yeah. The idea is good, but yeah, that it ate your durability and like the angles, and you couldn't like take any power away or anything, and it took a long time to like reset shit. Yeah. It's fine if you're trying to do big, like non-precise things, but trying to do actual like precise movements is pretty ghetto. I could do it. Gentlemen? Yeah, I guess this should just be a permanent upgrade. It's goofy that you land and then I have to like adjust my inventory immediately after. Gentlemen, do you mind if I slip into something a little more comfortable? Because when are you going to use that other than just for one fun thing, right? Yeah, flash frenzy. Let the Master Sword lights up down here. Yeah, it's good that it does. Makes sense. I don't think this Master Sword is used with anything right now. What the fuck? I want to die. Guess you just have to go for that. Like, come on with that shit. I don't like the original Breath of the Wild music. I sure as shit don't like a lot of what they're doing with it in this, or reusing some of it. Not that the stuff in this is like good. Goofy ass songs, man. Like they're trying to make it sound a little more goofy and stuff because it's like monsters, but like goddamn. Big Goron. Huh? What's Big Goron got to do with anything, dude? Oh wait, this is the right eye. It's the right eye of like the creature it would be. It's the last eye on the map. Don't know what they're after. I wish we could see an actual Big Goron in this. Where is he? Maybe there will be one. Man, I really like these 10-year long Spody door things. The last couple zones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just use the bombs. I mean, I could use a sledge. Fuck, man. Take too long. But I have gone through a lot of bombs because of these kinds of doors lately. Or passageways, caves, rocks, mines, what have you. It's cool you confuse shit to the Master Sword though. Kinda suck otherwise. I wanna go up there. Let me see if I should. I think we're gonna make that. Big flower. I figure we want to like drop in from the top. Here we go again. Mezonite. Mezonite. I'm getting low. Would hate to miss him. What does I just want to drop? The Booble Frog waits. We've only fought like a handful of these in the entire game. I don't know if they just felt they need to like cut down on them or what. Only been a few. Fucking big Goron, dude. Yeah, the Bonesman. I feel like there was more in the last game. But I guess there's less enemy variety. So. No, there was a lot at the very beginning of this. My bad. I forgot. That was like at the very beginning. Yeah. Makes sense. Definitely feel like I've seen a lot more Horriblins, caves and shit. Maybe too many. Another Phantom Ganon. Feels like one. Nope. Another biggest. Oh, still using that shit. Jesus, buddy. Enough damage, man. I'd be one-shotting you down, my friend. Bang, 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 bang. Two. It's arrived. Shit. That's it, man. That's the good stuff. There. They make you earn it too, man. Makes it feel even more rewarding. It makes you want to fucking use it more. I can enjoy some fan service, man. God knows they're fucking pushing it. I mean, yeah, would I prefer something cooler? But this thing has good attack. It's probably gonna have good defense. It looks cool. What the hell does that have to do with remakes and remasters? I've said already, instead of like fan service and shit, I prefer something probably, you know, new, but like I said, they kind of have to make you earn it and shit. Yeah, that's it, man. But don't I like this game, man? What do you mean by all this? Clap. Yeah. Is that fucking Zelda? What? I clapped. And then I clapped again. And I kept clapping. I wonder if I have to upgrade it to get in here. Tell me Zelda branded. I just think Fierce Deity looks cool, man. And you don't see it often in the series. They're hyping it up in this one. Like global quest and everything. Favorite Zelda game? I like some of them for different reasons more than others. Hey, heart. I mean, if you put a gun to my head, I'd probably say Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time. I think Majora's Mask has the best side content. I think Ocarina of Time is just like rock solid dungeons and pacing. But Wind Waker has like a cool aesthetic and story. And it's still pretty fun. The dungeons are pretty good. It's got a little bit iffy stuff with like Tingle. Yeah, those are probably my favorite three. Played all the 2D ones, those are solid. I don't like Skyward Sword much. Breath of the Wild's really good. I like Twilight Princess. I mean, most of them are pretty good. I like them. It's hard to pick, but I'd say, yeah, the N64 ones and Wind Waker are definitely the ones I come back to the most. For different reasons. I played Ocarina of Time the most, like for sure. I mean, I hated Phantom Hourglass, the little of it I've played, but I'll have to do a full playthrough. Some kid who wanted to save his sister. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of part of that's neat. I guess it's more just like a... not quite as big an epic right off the bat. It's kind of cool. I mean, in this, I just save a crying princess the whole time. I think Aeril cried less than Zelda, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a little less like the setup, I guess, to me. A bit more just the atmosphere and kind of just general gameplay and all that. But, I do think the Wind Waker's like kind of story by the end for sure is cool. For a Zelda game. I think like the themes and atmosphere, you know, they're probably the best in like Majora's Mask or something, but... and they're all pretty light, more atmospheric, kind of simple storytelling. Except this one. This one really wants to have a story, and it gives you a lot of it. That's all very poorly voice acted. Not very good, but the game's good. Solid. Breath of the Wild's good too. Not story-wise. Alright, let's put on the juice. Become like everyone else on Twitch, apparently. The only problem I have with this armor is you don't grow like an extra 5 feet. These Fierce Deities are really fucking tall. Thanks, Misko. What's the lore on Misko? I could put this shit in the fucking bank, man. Does it do the thing? Oh. Or do you have to have full hearts? It probably doesn't do the thing. Big Goron deities. Combine them. The bigly sword. That would be pretty badass. Yeah, you can't go wrong with many Zelda games though. Yeah, there's all I could see a justification for most of them. I think my least favorite 3D one is probably Skyward Sword. A pretty big margin. Just dull, repetitive, overworld. Always have to come back down to the same fucking 3 areas over and over. I don't think the waggle stuff was that interesting. It over-explained way too much lore shit. I don't want to know that much like lore explanations for things. I think it's better as just like speculation and the background stuff. Got Groose, which is cool. The art style's okay. It's not like super distinct, but not bad.
Oh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Ah. Oh.
The riddle.
Ah.
Is this like a quest? Is there anything named after Groose in this game, like on the map?
Ah. Huh? Hmm. Oh. 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 Huh?
And I have to pay this guy 300 fucking rubies for this shit?
Oh.
Nobody honors him? Yeah. It's the only thing that makes that game worth it, man. Yeah, but I mean, are these manuscripts anywhere else?
Oh. Huh? Huh. Ah. Hmm? Oh. Ah. 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 No. Uh-huh.
All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you got a big PT.